Yeah, I know tonight should really be dawn of war and fighting in the Necrons till we crush, getting ready to crush the Tau and the Imperials and the Chaos who keep throwing punches but never winning. But I feel very meh tonight. So you know what? I figured we'll do some training with the train. I mean, we did just unlock the second hero, so not to have a go with them. Current rank 1, no wins yet. Well, I think this is fine with this one. I think we just literally unlock these guys whenever the status end. So Hepsamira. I don't want to call her Hepsamira. Hepsamira, daughter of Baphomet. No. Though that would be a cool faction. Ooh, actually that would be fun for a crossover. If you had a crossover with the guys from the Pathfinder series, I can guarantee you'd definitely make cards. It won't be too hard. Right. Let's play Forge Up. Ooh, I think I dev played it once because you could equip multiple weaponry. And then we lost. Handy. Yeah, I returned champion heals. That makes it, this makes Hep very much a one and done lady. She's got the health. I would love to call her Hepsamira, to be honest. To the top of the floors. There are going to be attacks on all floors, so prepare to launch attacks. Right there, infused. So I'm going to salvage the cell. Nice salvage card. Can I get 1 point back? They're all dead because of the effect. Come on. Let's see what's your weapon craft. That's 1 point. Give her 5 armor. 3 armor, so that's good. He'll only do 1 damage, we'll do 1 damage. Yeah, I feel sometimes I feel like I should show off a Age of Wonders run. I make some really cool guys. Because I'm an oldie but goldie type, I actually put together Mumra. And with a friend, we've been steadily sussing out how to. Yep, I've got rid of all of them. Burst 5 kills him. Oh, I got nothing, so I got nothing. Oh, shit. Hey, they're all toast. 23 for that, but I didn't get any armor for the spot floor. thing at the top's going to be kicking hard. Kicking hard now. It wiped out all sorts. It won't matter if he gets the top. You'll be able to some. $10,000. Bit cruel what I'm about to do. $10. Give her more armor. I put 3 points in this. Oh, the eggshell unfortunately won't break unless I fill entirely to put. I should have salvaged a card that had actually had some points. Anything else there, which is unfortunate. Actually no. Let's do one of those. Kill him. That's a freebie on that floor. Unfortunately, we're both going to die, but he's going to get take 322 damage. So he might actually kill him though. He's going to get to the top, so he'll take damage. Hash to eggs. We're taking damage, but it calculated out that she was going to die because the egg didn't have any attack. But the egg hatched on the first turn, so we went from fighting with nothing, just her, to fighting with 3 guys. And didn't get a kill. Hit so. Ooh. Both these are good. Good damage dealer. Something to boost her up her attack would be nice. Well, it is the Railforge people, so it would make sense to send the Railforge guys first. Steel Guard, armor 50. I got you last time. Oh, good on you. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I can hear these spells. Bonk, 2 people. That's what I want to do this. It's free. And infused. Even with that, he'll die instantly. Titan Skin 1 only stops 1 point of damage. It does not stop multiple points of damage. Everything you've done on my things though. Knights of Entropy. Yeah, to the bottom floor. That actually turned out to be fine to put that on that floor. Steel Guard. Also, his effect means he can't lose more than 15 armor a turn. As long as he has over 15 armor, he can't as much as he can take. He can't take more damage than that. So it'll make him actually very useful for defending against bosses. And they're 30 odd damage. These are Titan things, so I was like, yay, we're defending ourselves. That's what you think. That, does that. didn't do any damage because, well, we had no thing. I'll take any forge points, so get some extra health. 5, you know what? If I pop him in front, he soaks up at least one attack. So knock down an attack that's only 7. One crystal there, that's not very fun, however. Rage leaps don't go anywhere, so because he consumes all the shards. Right. It makes it a bit awkward with him because he can't extract. Also, they cost nothing. Fine, I'll spend the point on you and give you 6 attack. You'll nuke him down. He's dead. He's dead. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I need it. 2 shards for that. Maybe I should put that egg on the force, doesn't matter. Off our train. I don't want to rename it to Hexamira. That's why I'm not too bothered, because she re-heals every time, at the end every time. Oh, now I get slain bonk. Where were you ages ago? Try for us. 1 more point, so we're taking damage this time. Mostly because we did not do things proper. And the fact that we're tired of that is some shell will take away all the shard damage. More shard damage or that. Salvage that. Thanks. 2 points kills him. 3 points kills him. Forge armor up. Well, still dead, but he spawns out things, so. You're gonna lose them because they have their own attacks. Unfortunate. I took a lot of damage in this floor. Wow. Really did so much damage in one go. Blink. Bonk. 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 I wish I hadn't taken as much damage. You know what? Sacrifice will be useful. retreat, deal 13 damage. Not getting infuse on all the cards in my hand, then we can like infuse our hands massively. Oh, I need that health. Hello. Time to do a little modification. Crafted. Very good, very good. Come back again, Nate. Yeah. I have more experiments to do. That's a good one. Well, from the get-go. Seems good to me. Right. Who are you? The Flesh Weaver. I did not look at the top thing. We actually have the new... well, the other new boss. I haven't even beaten the regular version, so... Attacks of mass. I don't know what happened to this one. Have merged a huge amount of bodies together into a powerful amalgam. Carve it down to size and put him out of their misery. It is a nightmare ordering pieces. What do you got? 4 or 5 pauldrons. Resolve gains 6 armor. Okay, that's good. It only has a... oh, I can't lose more than... so mount. You know what? Okay, what? And the point bug crystal spell. Right, what do you actually do? Create a fleshling and lose 1 mass. So we can create 8 mass. 8 from that. And we extracted 2, so he's doing a lot of damage on top floor. So he strikes with a Flesh Weaver and then we can destroy him. I'm not going to use your thing just yet because I haven't got... oh, wait a minute, is it in there? So he gets weaker than each time. He gets more armor each time. Slay, double tap. Equipment gains armor, she gains... both. Wow, she's dead, is she? Yeah, it's 21, so it'll help. I need reinforcements on that floor. Play anyway, yes. Shard. We get Bog Weaver, we put on this floor now and improve. Thankfully he can spawn a thing, but he's only spawning these little guys. See, I just need her to survive a turn. Survive the turn, she gets her arm back. So... I can... Actually, these things would destroy this floor. He's gonna get a lot of kills. One in front, he'll die. 13 damage on that. You reap. You shall reap what they sow. Put you there and then play this here. That's all 5 shards in one go. So he'll transform into his egg format. That's fine. He can only lose 15 armor. That's all he can lose. So he's only negative 9. Oh, Portal's a good idea for him. Resolved. Unfortunately, that means that guy's going up to the next floor, which is a little unfortunate. Rooted. Excellent, he's going nowhere. I am creating my minions. Well, there's a steward. But, ooh, I got bonk option. Kabungle. Kabungle. Yeah, I told you to kill, I know. Both going to perish unfortunately because he'll attack and then he'll attack. He's rooted for a turn, so that's fine. Echo wing. If I extract this damage on this floor, he can then echo wing out of here. If I use the 5 thing on this guy, he would get he would survive because he generates more than enough armor. 5 health, 21 thing, 5, 17, 22. No, he survives. He takes 22 damage, but he survives. Kills, hits it, hits it. Yeah, good for now. So you essentially need him to spawn his little Revengey dudes, which then allows you to pummel the living bejesus out of him. Down he comes. One more wave after this. Kills him. 22 damage, but doesn't kill him because he now deals a lot less damage. And she gets an armor next turn, so it's fine, but she also kills him. So she gets even more attack power. Ow. Dead. I'd like to have killed you before you go to the next floor. But that guy's got a lot of armor. That Pauldron was a good call on him. He does not lose his armor fast enough. Be damaged. Final wave, relentless. Can I have Kabunky? I have no Kabunks. Dead. Craft equipment. I want to get rid of the other thing. I don't want to lose my... Make him deadly. I'll give it to him and make him strong enough they can kill that guy at the top floor. Distract to lose being that on someone anyway. I mean, I give it to her, she loses the thing, but she gains an extra 30 points of armor, 21 points of armor, which makes her survive quite happily. Well, yeah, I lose the assault thing, but Matt beats him up, so it's fine. There's 8 on that floor, he's not surviving. So I gotta hope I can kill him this floor. Oh good. So he doesn't spawn if he runs out of things. It'd be nice if we could have got locked by another 2 minions out of it. He can kill everybody. Down to 156 health. The next floor does have way more points though. He stacks a ton of armor, so it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I am calling this. I am really. Really? I don't have any. Die to stay specialty effects. Flash Wave is definitely interesting. You'll be able to shoot a lot of damage on him. Every time you throw damage spells at him, you'll then knock your spawn on those Flesh Weavers. Like, oh no, I got more minions. The upside is he gets weaker and weaker. As usual. Stick to the plan with the usual plan of creating space on the floor. I'm a gambler man. Please let it not be like Blatro, anything other than the guy. It's the guy who wants health. We got nothing out of that. Dawn. Perhaps blueprints are useful. Okay, handy mark 2. Now you know, 2 equipment. And now hold 3. Reanimate 1. So long as... Don't show, see, the thing is, it doesn't actually show you all the units that spawn on this floor. As long as I can get rid of the guys in them, it's fine. I suppose. Especially considering this hep is a lot stronger than getting rather strong. That shield still did a lot of killing. And you know, I don't even want to reanimate, go reanimate. You utter. Yeah, match consuming that unit, so it's not going to be there. I don't have the infused thing on him, so... He dies anyway. Then I free. Play that behind 111. Our trade. Can I have my Kvonk card, please? Thank you. Kvonk. Yeah, he's gonna die, but two strikes, but it keeps Heps alive, Heps safe, so actually kills him because he'll revive. He'll deal damage, revive, and then he'll kill him. One less spike. You know, I should have known better that the guy at the front would be the one to get there. Right, that means he's alive. Yeah, I sacrificed him. So I'm gonna do this. Using he'll escape, annoyingly, but we will crush him down, so that's fine. And Heps doesn't think he's actually gonna die because that thing's eggs gonna hatch. So going forward, that floor is now dangerous. Not only that, he keeps getting reanimate. Really? Indeed. Well, no point in that, there's nothing in the end. Oh, I killed my guy. I killed him. Brief respite. Oh, it's still angels. Jury's out on that one, mate. Not the final fight, so I was like, you know what? Let's just well, one won't die anyway. Survive if I can't cast any more spins. And I've got nothing to enhance with, so he's a good 1 point for the boss. He's got 68 armor. Plus 2 thingy and armor. Strength 1, plus 2. You at the back. She takes 26 damage, but we win. If they're both dead, it doesn't really matter. Just get to moving him. She's still hitting for 130 odd damage, mate. So the sword gets a bit more oomph. She gets a bit more oomph. It's a lovely little double point there, because those times they're actually both getting oomph. Let's apply one weakness spell. Ooh, you know what? Flinching oil. Let's try that. Ambient charge. Ability Echo Burn. Broken memories. You know what? Broken memories. Go see. We can put a consume spell back on my stack. I want this. I mean, mobile bonks would be nice. Notice stone. Card when consume is played, all cards gain +1 magic power for the rest of the battle. I mean, I could stack if I had magic types. That cost played. You know what? We'll reroll these. The prior gets burst 4. Not sure. Let's give the prior the ability to punch 4 times. Please let it be the banana. It's not the banana. Titan skin. Imp. Weapon. We want none of the above. At least for now. Okay, Mr. Relentless Reanimator. So the problem is we're getting guys who do this sort of stuff. I do want the cash. Chair's coming up next. We could get potential to win this. We actually need more mana. Or should I save all this for the draw? I mean, she's now 8. She strikes for 80, so it's fine. Bow, bow. Multi-strike on a guy who hits and inflicts corruption. So no you. Summon him, he's come out with burst 3 with the armor. So he's so-called the hits. You still kill him, but you're so-called the hits. She kills him though. No point activating her ability just yet because she hasn't got anything to, well, enhance with. Two times 0 is 0. He takes 2 hits to kill him. But we survive. If I cast that, we'll get sap. So we'll cast it on this floor. More of this. That's not much of an issue if we hit him with it because I want to get rid of the egg. Again, we haven't got any forge points, so no point selling her armor, the weapons yet. And she's playing quite nicely, so she's just killing them all anyway. I'm gonna just infuse on this guy. See if he counts. No, he does not count. Let's put Echo Snare back on my hand. I mean, you can't take more than 15 damage at a turn, so... Annoyingly, he kills him. Hits him. He escapes. Well, he didn't get the bonk card. Yeah, I'll give it a boost. Now he's very much can kill them with 1 hit. Just has to get past their health. If I put him there, he survives, he's 57, and he still gets away. Unfortunately, I didn't have another card to play. Another thingy card. Lost cash! Again, bonk. Only appeared when the guys we couldn't work on were here. Bit bonk appears. Huh, spell and melee weakness. Interesting. I can deal the free damage and kill him. Doing a fuse. Gee, we don't know if I can use this melt though. I thought I didn't play a card. Didn't actually play the spell on the floor, I just play the spell. So this will sap us. You know what? It takes a little bit of heat off us, so that's fine. Oh, he's still dead, Dodo. Yes, no one will escape. Yeah, if I think if he had first strike, Forge had first strike, it would be great. Best of it. 19. That would give them dash attack damage. Takes 24. You can't hit inflictors with the ability. Get some points, that'd be great. I might save their thing and fly them down here for the final boss, for the final round. See. So you only take 15 damage though. If you get to the top, you're dead. This floor has shards to spare, so it's fine. I'll salvage that with that. Yield a Reap. It's unfortunate. Now if I move... She now does 120 damage. And they deal 40 punch. It might have been better if they'd been behind her. I'm dead. I am highly convinced I am not. He has to be able to survive multiple rounds of everything. bonk on the head with it. Well, if I had a Reap right now, it'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a single... Yeah, I don't think I have a single card in my discard pile. Yep. I have literally these. I have discarded most of my hand. Yeah, I can't do anything because the only guy... Yeah, we'll hook and hit that. We lose. Fortunately, I needed a better way of salvaging, getting a ton of points. You know, twice I've had the egg. I think twice I've lost. Got a new King Prior Steward. Ooh, Slay, restore 2 prior health? Oh, I like that card. Courage Jack. Cool. I want that one. I want that card. A unit card that actually makes my restores health to my health. Should have made multiple copies then. Smelt the card in your hand, apply for armor force friendly units. That confusion's not bad. Ability weapon craft with the smith. So apply +10 to equip from the units. I mean that's great, but she only has one weapon. That lets her have 2 cards. You know, if I have a equipment card, that's fine. That's one a turn, that's not too bad. Well, I don't get pummeled like I did last time. I don't have the egg this time, so... You know what? I'm gonna bodyguard her. I mean, she's huge. She's exactly a small lady. You know, the funny thing is I can do salvage on the thing that's the smelt. This. So she nearly kills in one hit. But I need something that like gets me a lot more force points. And again, that's why. Oh, that's why you have the salvage. Oh, the scrap cards don't leave your hand. So if I can get a load of those and refine them, yeah, I can see how that could be useful. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to get to him. Because we don't have any... Well, all my attack cards obviously didn't spawn. Which is unfortunate. That is actually highly unfortunate. That's some cash there. Now they spawn. It doesn't bother me if he gets away. We kill kill the next floor. He just gained points for his being there. Forge me a new piece of gear. I'll stop. We're actually waiting for the prior steward. It makes the health better. I actually like the fact they got a bit of like rust on the train stewards to show how old they are. In the first game there was no rust on them. There was no discoloration in their armour. These guys on the other hand, they're showing like they're battered, they're bruised. For who knows how many times we've been throwing a punch at that heaven. Ooh. Burst is fun, especially on a floor where it says multiple enemies spawn. You're using it rid of everybody. Bonk is fun because I can use it to just kill people. This side. And that's all the way. Yay! Ooh, Crucible Steward. Hello. I don't think I've seen either of these guys before. See, etch deal damage equal to this unit's attack to the front enemy. Ability smelt. So he can smelt cars on command. Consume on this floor. I'll go with this one. He's not high health, but he's high damage. And I've just made him both. Yep. Wonderful. That's good, actually. We now have a card that can hit really hard and often. Actually, I would love it if all these was like -1 mana, -1 fire prior health mana. I'm just calling mana for now on. So -1 ember or -1 draw. Just give me that all the time. I don't mind. I'd have that all day long. Doesn't matter what 5 Pokemon, to be honest. For now. I am a child of fire. Fire. Bang, bang. Oh, it's got that. Oh, you can't smelt. First floor to third floor. That is problematic. I'm gonna jump straight up here. Not enough juice. I need not smelt essentially. I need at least 2 smelt cards. I don't think I had a smelt card. Yeah, what I should have done was smell him. I could have had the draw needed. Actually, it would be a good idea if he'd been on the top floor. He hits really hard. She almost kills in one punch. Really? Play that and that. annoying little munchkins. Nothing to salvage. No mana left either. You are annoyingly escaping. No attack. Bang. Last you to go upstairs. Haha! Punk. Wait. Ah, this is more useful. And... kabonk. Salvage card. Excellent. Split. Split. I'm gonna save off on doing that until I get some more. Dealing with some more stuff. Points. And then like bolster the thing even further. So it hits harder. Right. Echo Fusion would be nice for killing the guy at the back. Point. Spook. You know what? Apply that to him. Then do this on her. 6.4 damage, but eat a dead dodo. Eat. See, if I don't lose all my shards, I return to the eggshell thing. It'll be great. Half these points were damaged by... You're finished! I could speed things up, like go gain speed faster and save the time go blah, blah, blah. But I enjoy watching it. I can renovate. Hammer to fall. That's good if you got like a lot of mana and you want to throw the last thing. But I get more space on the floor. It's not really a problem. Not at this stage. That's good for like a final floor thing. Shelter, because that will give me an option to make the guys armored. Right. I'll do Merchant of Arms because I could do with some gear. Also, if this guy gives me the thing. Ooh! Hello! This is new. I have not had this before. You encounter a beacon emitting a terrific blinding light. The light offers no warmth, only a radiance that erases all features and distinctions. The beacon's crystal is a fragment carved off of the one that crowns heaven. Stewarded by a seraph himself. Like the prior, it is revered and harnessed by those who serve it. You could offer something into its light in hopes of purifying it, or you could harness it against your enemies. Will you use the beacon? Erase card text and upgrade slots from the unit. Purified essence. Days on all floors. I'm gonna purify a unit. You know what I'm gonna purify? A Spear Steward. You offer one of your own troops to bask in the beacon's light. The light scoured away all of their impurities. When they return to you, they are not who they once were. They seem emptier. Only time will tell if what the light burned away was a flaw, or something truly important. That's why do you think I gave it to the mindless automaton? Oh, it's Flesh Weaver again. I don't mind him, actually. Of all the new bosses, I actually like him better than the other guy. Mostly because I just beat the stuffing out of him. Oh. Yes, please. I have many equipments now. We're knocked. Have +2 and 5 spikes and gain spikes 1. Let's have a spike smash. Yes, mass so +1. But you see, the thing is, I want to beat him up. I essentially want to beat him up. I just continuously beat him up. Nice draw. Am I giving her a good piece of gear? Kit. I get my new steward guy, it'll be great. Yeah, lots of points. Okay. Well, I don't have any of that, but I can smelt that. I want to smelt cards. I don't have a thing. It's consumed anyway, so. Smelt, gain cards and things. That gives me armor as well, though. I have no cards to play, but that's fine. Give it to you anyway. Gonna get inspired. I'm gonna save that until I have way more points. She'll kill him in an instant. That's fine by me. Slay. Annoyingly, that spikes because he's taking damage. He's taking damage, which is annoying. But that's why I have Echo Infused, so I can just keep healing guys. Do that. Heal you back up. I would really like to have poked him before the thing, but he has less. I've noticed he has less flesh. Doesn't matter what floor I play this on. He's quick, so it's like kill. You're gonna need a heal. This is the end for you. Yeah. I summoned 2 of those, but you know, that's why I have Bonk. Just get rid of that. So I've actually made him significantly weaker. I have to infuse as well, so. Ooh, Hexamira actually has the ability to use her ability right now. I give it to you and give him 18 armor, which would then, I think, go on a Slaughterfest. Let's see. That steward is still up to come. So she killed her when he shot us. Now let's fight him. He's lost 3 masters, so he's actually nearly. Wow, I've nearly depleted his mass. He'll soon have no ability to spawn anything. fine on that one. Give you that. Get a hindrance out of the way. Hammerfall. 15 damage plus 3. It makes no difference. She's killing the first guy she hits. So I'd rather give him the extra points and nullify the damage. This spends nothing. I still get points, so it doesn't matter. He'll leave a rooted here, but I also get 1 point extra, so I have completely and utterly spent him. Which I think he's now going to trigger his own Relentless. Can he make stuff? This floor has nothing to make. Nothing for him to make. And I have a much stronger dude. He just auto kills, so it doesn't die, so it's fine. But let's get those smelt points though at some point. Actually, I need cards that give me to refine the ore thing, scrap metal. Well, he's dead. He kills. She smashes him for half his health, and he gives me a card that does absolutely nothing. And he heals. He's just deadly. But then she just wants like a load of spellcast cards on that floor because he just destroys everything in his path. Final wave. I'm relentless, though I would really have liked to have had some points. Just a few. Thanks, you gave me a card I can purge. That was completely useless. It's like, sure, thanks. You're not spending any points. We noticed. And you know what? I don't mind giving this piece of gear to you. We'll do 60 damage or make myself incredibly powerful. I'll make myself powerful. Oh, she's totally getting the kill. He's like slamming his way through, and then yeah, that's actually card was a bit of a, you know what, a godsend. Turned out to be very good for what I wanted. I've essentially got a high-end unit that is cheap. Oh no, he doesn't get killed. Ah, well, it'd be nice if Hef got it. But she has killed a few things, so her weapon has, the sword has quite a few points on it. Infuse Echo Growth permanently. You know what? Oh, still that guy. But he could be useful. The big bug boy could be useful. I really should stop going for these things. Gosh darn it, but it's like, I can't help it. I love getting these little random events. Ooh, corruption. Ooh, the ability to inflict corruption. Unpurgeable. But not unsmeltable. hilarious because now he makes him a 79 pointer. My little space steward is like gearing up to become the be-all and end-all of my fighting squad. It doesn't really matter which card I give it to because he attacks immediately upon movement. Look at him. He can stack up. So be it. Wait, you're just going to literally use that? You're going to literally smelt my card? Yes. I'm not purging it, I'm consuming it. There's a difference. It's not being removed from the deck, it's staying put in the deck. I'm just getting rid of it. I'm just... That's a good little combo. One to bring out a weapon, one to bring out... Ooh, summon, add 2 scrap hand. End of turn, apply refine one's cards in hand. Oh, metalwork would be good because I can like start use them to smelt them, and they increase. On someone get 2 scrap card metals. Scrap metals don't go anywhere. Persistent. Can't be discarded for any reason. Cannot discard at the end of each turn. So it just sits in your hand until you expel it, get rid of it. We'll go to keep down this handy path for now. And grabs so that using the scrap metal in the future. -1 mana a turn, but against the guy who does corruption, so I don't mind, because I don't... Let's make sure I don't play spells on his floor when it's his turn. Okay, so we have one thing that completely negates the whole -1 mana thing. He's infused anyway, so he's always starting at one point on the floor. Yeah, I don't get those guys out, but it's fine. Now let's see if I can smelt your cards. Oh, it didn't appear in my hand. I'm going to smelt you. Right. The thing that the guys inflict corruption when they hit. Ain't that fun? I don't have any infusion here down here, so give you more health, and I'll just give you an extra 2 points. Yeah, so knowing about those things, they consistently give you corruption. Right. Yes. I like to have had the other card in my hand, but it's fine. Pick it up. Consume, apply friendly armor 2 per thingy. That's fine with me. Craft. There's only 19 armor. He's thinking, oh dear god. So yeah, I won't even go for his her armor, so... And she can still slap 2 more pieces of gear on herself. Well, nice to make him bigger, but... as long as he doesn't take a lot of damage each turn, he does resolve heal all the corruption damage anyway. And not much of those things, honest to God. I don't like them. They go away. I want to infuse. Because I don't want to use his ability to get stronger. Summon him in because I need him to take the brunt of the damage. If I do this, I get the extra armor. Oh, he only goes up to the next floor. Heath kills. Why do you kill? He's dead. He only has 45 health. Give him some armor. Negate the thing. But he's healed up anyway, so. Smell that card. Yes, damage dealer, but I have Bonk in my hand somewhere. Kill these two and I get more mana next turn anyway. Ah yes, because he's got corruption. I forgot about entirely, he's got corruption. So when he punches people, he just kill them. Right. No one's getting to the top floor. Problemento. But I'm gonna use that to use this like kill. Yeah, he kills that, you do enough damage, you also kill. I'm gonna get the top floor. It's like, you go for it, mate. It won't help you, but you can go for it. I just want some echo points on this floor. Hex can hold on to her ability for now, because I love gear. And more stuff. I'm getting 6 damage, but that's fine, because unless someone actually punches him now, it won't take any damage. Brief respite. If I don't kill him, if I salvage one of these guys, instead, he gets the points for killing. I can do say that until next turn, give him the infuse points, and get that, and then give him infuse points. I did just use this. Yes, I just use all my forge points on that. But I got a really powerful unit out of it, so it's fine. I'll let you live another turn. Can anyone actually get to these levels to hurt anyone? And the question is, remarkably, no. It's fine because, yes, he'll take 5 damage, but I'm also then going to give him 6 health. So. He's taking damage and healing immediately. If I use Bonk, we'll get corruption. That. I would love to So yeah, they're gonna fortunately fall this floor, because if I try using Bonk, he'll inflict corruption, corrupt free on us, which will hasten our demise. They will annoyingly survive. Well, at 800 thing, these guys might be able to pull it off actually. Give you plus 6 health and plus 6 attack permanently. He's not even being hands this game. He's now fighting for 22, so E. Bonk. But she can't make gear right now. And that's useless because she'll just put corruption free on her. Make it worse. Not the only problem with that. Only problem. Well, got more points for this one. I mean, will it be a case of do I sacrifice the extra 4 units in this floor for the pen bonuses? Final punch. And she dies. Ah, my corruption. Ow! Oh. X. Oh, that really hurt. What happened? You came up the floor. Yeah, but then I got shot repeatedly. You came up the floor. Sentry gun can't move between floors and can't change position. But the plus side is, when someone comes up, he just shoots them. So, yeah. I don't mind doing this because I'm just literally doing infusion points. But it's actually a bit of a waste because he won't survive. Even if I throw this out here, he's like, yeah, it's about more corruption on you guys. But it's like, yeah, but you've got 101 health. He's 51, so that's half your health. And these two combined are over 50, so it makes no difference because that won't get a chance to trigger. He'll throw one punch and then these guys will kill him. So my gun turret's going to get even more points. That sentry gun is actually better than I thought. I wonder if there's a way to make him cheaper. Ooh, railgun. Card in hand, apply -1. So I can make multiple railguns. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the effect of when someone pops into the floor, he can be shot repeatedly. See, overdrive. Depending on anything, gain burst 1 for each ember spent. I see. So essentially, you go. If you have a ton of ember, you spend it, give it all to him, and he goes bang, 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 bang. So if you had like 10 ember and you give it to him, he'd punch 20 times. He'd punch an extra 10 times. So you can essentially just make him a rapid fire 200 point damaging unit. I like the idea of mass production because I can make a non-champion unit. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Yes, Broken Dreams. I can get back a consumed spell card. I really should go this side and get a Wurmkin, get them a unit. But on the other hand, I like my random. I like my. Ooh, hey, oh, it's Richard Garfield. It's the boxers. Time for a $100 box. Take your pick and take it. Don't worry, because you get Jack in the Box time. I like the large one. What I get is random, but it's fun. First, You know what? I don't like that. I mean, Dissolve Game Burst 1. So essentially, it summons up as a suppressed burst 2. And then it gets a wind up. It's a wind up ability. So when it triggers a wind up punch, it just attacks for all the burst. If you leave it on a unit at the very top and let it just continuously stack up points, it will eventually just go, hello, and just wind up punch obliterate people. I have failed cards. I need to look at getting rid of something. All these are good cards. See, he's coming out way better. I get a room and I get a piece of equipment card the first turn. Oh, we'll reroll. Yeah, a bit waste that, but don't like any of those. Penitent spikes 400 health. Yeah, but it's not the worst thing you can get. And I can destroy them, so... Well, we got Boiler Room and... a thing that makes hit punch really, really hard. So she's already at 78, so she will destroy the Penitent thing on this floor immediately. Right, now to give something to help her out. So you can gain enough points. No, I'll put him on this floor because I want that Penitent Stone destroyed quick. He inflicts corruption, so his stone's going to go poof regardless. Revenge the Damned. Strike 1. Deal 8 damage twice. Slay gain 2 things. Doesn't matter what floor I cast these on. I can't kill him with Bonk, unfortunately. That's not going to be a thing. No, it doesn't matter, Sap. Gotta get +4 front armor. I might smelt that, so... It's a spare card anyway. Funny enough. I don't get anything for it. That's unfortunate, but that's all of them. Don't know. The fun thing is, when he comes up the move stairs, he'll get shot. He's now 69. So she'll drop 2 turns. She'll drop 2 turns. Then you'll get shot as soon as it moves stairs. Yeah, we'll get another turn and see if we get some more points out before we start looking at. See, his corruption's gonna kill her anyway, so. Yeah, we're here. Ow, ow. What happened? We got shot. Wow. 40. Cool. almost requires me to do this. Also, I have this card. That was the perfect time to use that, to be perfectly honest. Right. Oh, I'm getting confused with this. I got 4 mana out of that, which is fun. Heal me up. You on there, so I take no damage. Weapon craft me some gear. Turn on that. I am coming through. He kills. He survives. He takes 10 points of damage because these guys haven't got any damage output. He kills immediately. And the next turn they wail these guys. And when these two are upstairs, he dies instantly. It's like, yeah, I'm getting stronger for ow. It's like, I'm getting stronger, but at the same time it's like getting deadlier. Oh, that thing's there. Hold on, let's move forward, don't talk about this. There you go. Consume you. By melee weakness, spell weakness. You know what, I get a sap, but that's fine because that means his punch insta-kills. Doesn't matter which one I hit, I'm still going to get hit with the but he deals damage. We'll kill him that. I gain 2 points things, so you know what? I'm not getting the cash. That's fine. I have an extra thing anyway, and I get point. Actually, I get points back for doing that as well. Doesn't matter. I'm getting countered twice on that guy. He's gonna take both his attacks to kill him. So, and you're still dead to her. He 3/4 kills you. You annoyingly survive. I mean, he's undone all of what you've done, but that's fine. Shots in the floor. Our lord will not rest. Ah, la 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 la. Jesus. If I do that in here, we get armor. Ah, he got. Ah, that's fine. Because so long as he gets. Ah, so long as he gets under 40 health, he can one-shot insta-kill. So that's just ducky. I can make her stronger. That's good. Train steward. Yeah, he soaked up all the things, but that's fine. Just give her a ton of points back. Also, I'm going to consume all my points now to. No, no, do him the armor. The armor. Get Forge 8. And give Happy here her final piece of gear. Oh no. Unfortunately, I can't kill all you guys, but that would empower him quite a lot. But it's fine, he dies and they're not that strong. And he heals up, so yeah. Actually, no, they're all dead. The second they move off the floor, they're dead. The sentry turret is going to kill them all. He's dead because he's got speed punch. Speed play. And my pride got some health back for that, so it's fine. Ow. 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 Aha. Go before. Let me see how you. Mass production of a card that don't champion. I mean, that's would have been pretty nice, but you know what? Equipment. That's a spell. But I have plenty of cards to form things, so I'm going to go up here. We'll do it on this floor because I can infuse. That's fine, that's not even one of my cards anyway. We'll do this one down here on this floor. I mean, it would have been fun to have mass produced him, but you know what? I'm happy with what we got. 3 points of that. Give you plus 6, so you are now a 32. 32-30 card, which is good. You know what? The next time I get a chance, I need to make you a lot healthier because you are just against the little guys who have like low amount of health. You are fantastic because you just kill everybody that comes in. Kill them. You just kill them as they come to the floor, and that probably works on the bosses too that dive between floors. So Cherub's in trouble because he's going to go haha and get shot. And I like the fact that he's healing me continuously. I got me a bunk. He gets more health, so that's fine, he's healed. He's at 999 damage. You know what? That makes a difference doing that floor, to be honest. I'll go with the bunk. I would use it, but no point. Heps has access to her third piece of gear. You know what? Let's make that and give it to him. So it takes a little bit more killing to get through to him. We'd lose. See, if I cast these, he plays sap on us. And we're so close to having what we need to kill him. At the same time, if I do infusion damage, infusion and get it bigger than 6, but we'll cast sap twice, which will knock them down a little bit. It's not really worth it. So as much as I would love to play the final 4-2 thing and kill them, he's gonna go the whole game of killed anyway. Yeah, it took 4 damage to him, but infused him some more, so it's fine. It's a shame. I would love to have been able to, if I have a sap thing, sap 2, I would have loved to have played one more spell card or 2, and boosted these guys up. He hits. She's hitting hard. his Titan Skin just negated the damage. And he walked over and immediately got punched in the face. Add one that cannot be removed. Right, so it's the bonk. Oh, cool! It can be removed, so I can always get one on that one. That's a, you know what? That's a fun card to have. It makes no difference whatsoever. Yes. Yes, I just punched myself in the face, but I want to give myself an extra 6 points. And it's still there. An Eternal Stone. I'd love to do that on the floor. Have a complete floor full of them. A floor full of them? Floor full of them. A complete floor full of them. Because then I can just go hee hee and just trigger that continuously. And watch his health goes up by 8 each time, so that's good. He's now actually a really strong unit. He's in the 30s now, which makes him much harder to kill. Like, considerably harder to kill. And thanks to the Steward, the damage I took has actually been negated. Has been reduced. Because they healed. And you know what? That makes him an absolute godsend. The ability, a unit that every time he kills somebody heals the prior is great. Crafted equipment. That's about what she makes. I mean, disassemble is good for a quick forge. Especially if she's got, like, it's the final thing, she's got a good number of forges in her hand already. For each consumed spell. Oh, yes, because I stack a lot of consumed spells of him. I think I don't have the option of throwing caution to the wind and trying to gamble and stuff, so that's that's getting pretty good, and she's pretty strong. They're all infused. You know what? I'm gonna remove one of these extracts because I don't burn them. Infused. Mobile's good. He's consumed. No chance I'm gonna get rid of him. He's just getting stronger and stronger. Heal to full. Oh. That. When I forge, get +1 extra. I cannot say no to that. Mind Horde increased by 1 on each floor? Could be good. But you know what? Let's see what we get. Is the Sentry Turrets in deployment? That's not a problem. At the same time, it's very handy. Because it'll pierce the guys who may not have enough health, and then the Sentry can kill them all off. It might mess with the Sentry Turret. I don't know. What's the name? Is great. Bite, 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 bite. Really, she's just getting really, really strong. She hits for 84 immediately. off the bat. Friendlies. So why not have a floor where the guy hits really hard? I don't want to put him on the bottom floor, put him... He hits hard. But he's quick and he punches hard. Put him on the floor to make him really hit hard. Because he only gives health by what he slays. Oh, and you got corruption, right? Hey. No more cards to draw. That's fine. All I did was to just do that to get rid of stuff. Yeah, it's at 38 for now, mate, but he's got full charge, so... Now it's 42. Now it's 46. I can't extract you on this floor because he doesn't fit it. And the shards on it. Well, he's getting plus 55 health, but he's just being insta-gibbed by the guy on the next floor. So that's a non-starter. Ow. Yeah, he got spikes. He almost got killed in the one punch anyway. Oh, I'd love haste with her right now. That thing's here. So I'll pay for itself, to be honest. He hits for 17. I could get a lot of points out of this. Yeah, that's just killing everybody on the floor. You're not only going to take a lot of damage because he's... The one guy who gets the thing is the one guy who's really mad if he gets a really... Nobody can survive the next floor. He hits too hard. I just used up all my smelt points to make a really powerful sentry gun. Good. Ow. 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 I need to do something about her health. They keep... There's nothing but corruption units. As far as I can see. Right. Let's do it. You know what? You gave me a card to smelt, so it's fine. Still not enough points. She cannot survive the... If I bonk kill him, it will grant enough points for me what I need. Which will give her 19 armor. And now, to make certain that nothing ever comes anywhere near her, so she knows, we'll just keep stacking armor on her. If I do that, she'll survive for the whole fight. And And frankly, I got a space steward with a lot of health that can stand between her and anything in front of her. So, you're dead and you're going to be consuming something? One, I suppose? You're dead and you're taking all the damage. He just kills instantly, so it doesn't matter. Nothing can get off this floor, get onto this floor without just being immediately annihilated. Trust me, he took damage going onto the floor. So, kapow. Apple comes up, kapow. Apple comes up, kapow. Apple comes up, kapow. She have, oh, she has 3 of 3. Oh, that's what we. She's getting health, and the ability to continuously keep health, gaining health back. That'd be great. But he also needs this. Sacrifice. Oh, unit sacrifice. You could also do it being infused. The other way my nice early consumption card, but unfortunately, no. You're just too handy. You're killing you kill everything that comes off the floor. It doesn't matter how good they are, they'll die the thing that walk on the floor to you. Turn that off, because I want to give him the armor. That would offset all the problems. See, the problem is just doing that gives him the health he needs. That gives him more health he needs. You're not inflicting corruption, so it's fine. See, I'd love to give her that, but we'll lose her awesome weapon. And he needs the health. Ow. Okay, you lose a bit of health, but you gain the health. Yeah, he got eaten, but dead. Dead. Yeah, he took 4 damage though. Right, for the sake of this, his ability, get rid of that. I mean, they're supplying me with cards to get rid of things. It's awesome. She's taking 9 damage. She'll only have 8 health. I need essentially keep bolstering her damage, her armor and things. Infuse consumption, make a copy of a card. No other targets. Who's he? Do I have these? I need to extract health thing to give us the health back. To restock the health bar. And we don't have, we have one more steward available, so. Unfortunately, I don't have a card for it. Bum, 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 bum. No, nothing to put on that one. Oh, take the 9. Yeah, I'll take the risk. I'll risk the 9 points. See, he's just resolving and getting health back. Unfortunately, he's gonna die. Because he gets shot. Shooting that thing kills him. And he afflicted his own thing, that's not fair. And I did not get what I needed. I didn't get a smelter, which is unfortunate. You might kill him, but 4 damage? No, because 8. Spend all many points to get the thing, which would give him more thing. I could actually use that to kill him. That would make a difference. So he only takes 15 damage now, so we'll recover the health. Have that back. Yeah, I can't cast this, unfortunately. And I'm going to take points of that. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to lose my thing because I need that armor. On the plus side, she got a lot of points out of it, so she'll have a few turns of this. I'd like him to be a lot lower health. It's unfortunate. He's gonna die. You can echo extract on her though, so that's fine. Only one gives me any points. I have no more unit cards in my hand. Only a bonk though. Oh well, when he comes to the next fight, he'll be plus 50, so. He's plus 4 up, he's instantly killed, and he's dead, so they two just get health. 3339, dead and doesn't do anything. See, these two are just constantly getting more points. They are just killing everything. And unfortunately, Hep's not getting double stacked. Final wave, final wave. Kaboom. Ability boom burst. Boom. Gain 4 things. Watch the guy would like to put that on as dead. So let's do this on him instead. Give me 8 points. So that's a lot of points, to be honest. Well, actually, the bonk doesn't gonna work. Could give him 28 armor. Give him 30. I mean, these two would just plow through the enemy. It would be a joke. They'd destroy them one after the other. If they destroy him, I get a turn where he's not using an extra turn. Oh. And I gave back a mana point anyway, so. if I give that to him, he'd survive 2 turns. At the moment, he just dies instantly, but if he survives a hit, takes a hit. 22, 28. He would survive the first hit, kill this thing in the front, and then leave these two free to smack him. Yes. 850. 805. I'd like that to be a lot higher. He might not make it past this guy. Oh, I'd love to revive her. Like when we go respawn on the next floor. Endless. Endless bonk. Smell this because I can't copy a card. Oh, this could actually work out in my favour. Leap 42. I'd love to put an infusion on it, but if I do Leap 42 on him, 69, punch, survives 1 turn, throws his punch, pulls a 60 corruption, so... we have nowhere near enough. Nowhere. Wow, I need 6 points. I'd love to do that right now. Minus... not enough shards. I need 6 shards. Hit them with minus 6. I can't use... I can't spell you. Still taking 186 damage, but I am not enough damage. My priority only takes... There he goes. Darn. Because she got hit with that corruption earlier, I didn't have the chance to build up. She got thinged. I couldn't keep the pain train going. I'm actually liking this handy run. I know I should really not stop doing it because she's not won the handy run yet, but essentially every time like boxing gave me like a really expensive card, I just smelt it. Okay, that actually really, really good by the back behind her, especially if she keeps armorifying it. Gives it a high amount of damage, that means every turn she gets more armor back. Ooh, okay. I don't have access to weapons this time. So let's play the Forge. Okay, at the beginning that makes every card pretty much free. Of course nothing anyway. These can't go anywhere, but they can be refined. I'm going to put you on there. They don't leave my hand either, so... You know, max of 10 cards in your hand. Now the thing is, at the end of turn, she will apply refined scrap metal cards in my hand. So these guys get really, really strong, really quick. So I actually want to keep this in my hand for a while. That's pretty much useless. I can't play either, so it's like you can't play it. So that's going to find 4 now. I'm going to take 3 damage. It's unfortunate, but I needed more damage deal cards or cards that increased attack power. Okay, next unit I play is going to come out with a lot of attack power. Right. I need units. No, play card first, then scrap, and then we'll pull it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Put him there. He'll be 18 points, makes no difference, but it kills 2 things, and at the end of the turn he gets 9 armor. So that's fine. If we salvage now, then he won't come out with strong. That'll be a 5. And I have so few cards in my hand that I can make that would allow him to come out stronger. Yeah, just the healer back to some did it all. I've got no room to put any more units on this floor. Really. Alright, this is perfect for using this. This is where you want an X card, where it's like, apply X armor to units. It's like, okay. You just like stuck these guys up to a muzzle with armor. So he's getting plus 8 armor. Unfortunately, I have no room for stacking more units. There you go. You would have just survived. I won't. I am now really strong. A lot more space. I would actually have had the ability to stack a ton of points on that floor. I mean, to pay for itself, to be honest. It makes no difference. I did something else. Is not enough points. I didn't stack anywhere near enough on this. I need gear. More or less, I just needed gear. He's got 24 armor. So you know what? A little bit more space. With this particular hand setup, I want equipment. Since I can't make my own weapons. When I can't make weapons, I need equipment. And that will then permit me to just build evil monster army attack powers. The only thing that actually costs cards is poison these guys. These are free. Well, I'd love to be able to spawn with you now, but I can't get the room. They'll die, but it'll take at least 2 turns, multiple turns, and he'll be dead. See, at this point, summoning a unit right now would have absolutely made it monstrous. He's got lots of armor, so it's going to take a lot of killing to get that past that top floor. dead. I mean, not just because I can pelt him and peel with spells, but he dead. Oh, no point doing anything. There you go. And come on. You know what, making those smelter thingies strong is a good idea, because they can armorify the little bejesus out of the guys in front of them. See, Forge 8, spend all my points. Infuse. You know what? Another masterwork, because we can boost stuff. And you know what? The bogfly is actually incredibly dangerous when you start stacking a ton of points on every floor. We'll go this way for rail units. Oh, magic. You know, it seems weird, but you just like infuse your own card. No, we'll take -2 on it. It'll be consumed, but it'll give me 8 points. I'll accept that. Okay. Ability Scrap Harvest. Ah! Oh, we make them really cheap. So when the unit dies, then the floor gains Forge 1. Activates ability Scrap Harvest. Puts a scrap card in my hand, scrap metal card in my hand. If I had more gear, that would be better, that would be good. Then I can like build scrap up. And the more points I build, the better. I can make like uber strong units. Yeah, like you get Forge 25 armor, he's got 50 armor. So he makes a really good frontline guarder. Forge, I do not trigger right now. One count's turn. Heaven shall reign over hell. Yeah, I'll pull him out without any points, but it's fine. We'll pull him back some point. Oh, wait. I guess that just for 4 points. Right, leave that. And I've got 8 in my hand, that's good. Point on there, that's fine. Ba -bum 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 -bum. Cast on this floor, find you. Again, I'd love to squeeze him on this floor, but I don't have space. I could make a welding unit that's really, really powerful. That means within my... I can do it, and he is now strong. If I can boost up this floor, he can jump to this one floor and help out. Come out with 25, so that, oh, yes, because then he gains a lot of armor every turn. And no one gets on this floor. Resolve kill, and he has armor. I need gear. I need proper pieces of gear. What's fun about this is you create a copy of the card. Find and consume a copy of the card. And I cast it again for cast it again. And can consume a copy of the card. So yeah, if I don't have the room on here to put the guard down, unfortunately. He's dead. He gains armor because all the damage is negated by his armor increase. I can't play you on A4. Put Echo Flight down, he's got a lot of hard points. They'll die, but he'll have his health. And you are infused, so prepare to come out with a massive arm. Massively strong unit. The guy next door has a lot of armor. Like tons of armor. He ain't getting past him anytime soon. They might die to the spike damage before he actually does any damage to him. Yeah, that's what gets you killed with the spike damage. You didn't even throw a punch in the backliners. Right, I can summon him as well actually. He's infused, but I don't have any powers with. Thank you. I need to look at a gear shop. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to look at a gear shop. Get some equipment. And that's good, because I can get a lot of points out of it. So room. That gives me armor. Excellent, the Merchant of Arms is available. I really need that Merchant of Arms. Oh, broken stuff. Iron Hell, see the Awoken. X minus one of those cards. Banished, gain Valor. It's pretty good actually. Nope. Valor is good. It's like a continuous supply of armor. Heal. Bloodthirsty Blade. I'll take that. That's a trap. Great if you got a card. Great if you got a way to get rid of thing, but the problem is when he dies, it gets rid of it from your deck. As a summoned unit, that's fine. Don't matter if they die. But yeah, it's Mr. Angry. We do not get to fight Fleshboy again. She hasn't played a run yet, and I want everyone to do a normal run before I try throwing them at Titans. see, you push back up. No, you're the one that hurts the foot when you know he's on the floor. Oh, I don't mind that, because yeah. I'm going to consume that for now, but I want to have more points. So I actually cast the cut all the way around and left the consumption, the smelt card. Oh well. Yep, needs to work more points. If I can just get my hand on my blade, my nasty dagger of death, blade of death, I can make her really powerful. It's a shame this is a good unit. Let's go for the one that's been enhanced a few times. Well, that's completely nulled your damage down to zip. Turn that off. And that's only a few points, but plus 3 armor, plus 3 armor. And he doesn't do that much damage, so he'll have at least 6 armor by the time he gets up there. And now he deals a lot more damage. Ow, 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 ow. 14 points. The bottom floor's not. I almost want to put Heps on another floor. On the top floor and like stack my deadly boys at the bottom floor. This will be the perfect floor for the shield dudes. Sadly they're at the top. Wow, I've made that floor deadly. I want a deadly floor. Let me count the ways. Right, so we just need to get our hands on my you die weapon and we're good. It should come up within the next 2 draws. In fact, it has no choice but to come up with the next 2 draws. That'd be funny. I don't even want the arm. You know what? It works out because if I refine that, when I've got that in my hand, I can put 6. If I refine the thing with Val in my hand, I give him 6 armor immediately. Billy gets 6 armor. And up his damage output. I get this sword in my hand, put a massive amount of forge points on it, and it makes her like punch for 300. We are definitely getting expanded on the floor because that combined with him will make him nigh unstoppable. Because he just replace all the armor he loses. Well, it's not a problem actually because I can refine that for 6, get a ton of points, and valify him up. And that's A-okay in my book. I can get a lot of armor for him, but oh no, I don't have the thing to smelt it, so darn. It's going to annoyingly come out, the smelt thing's going to come out after he's gone. That guy's gone. kill someone. There's no point playing Fuse on this floor because he can't do anything. On the plus side, he's taking a monstrous amount of damage. That's also scrap metals. It's worth a lot of points. My sword's going to come out with the ability to flick punch people. But I'm not going to get any points for it. Essentially, you need to play one of two ways. Either have the weapon come out for the start, and get all the points. I'm going to say that thing had to appear on this turn because it's got no choice. So, see. If I turn it on now, plus 52. Makes no difference. Except when this thing comes out, it's going to be plus 93. So you have now turned into I shall kill. Thou shalt kill. End of discussion. He can't even get past this guy. They deal 1 point damage, like, oh, and then it'll just replace the armor. And he gets slaughtered. I want Valor right now, it would be very handy. Dead. Oh. Dead. Armored up. It's like, his armor's 14. And she slays everything she hits. She also has 69 armor. She punches harder than he does. By a considerable margin. She takes 24 damage. She's going to pelt him repeatedly. He's like, yay, 5 damage. Like, dude, I get 14 armor a turn. Just wait until I can get this guy enhanced even further. These things are actually very useful. If I'd have had him on this floor to enhance, give him 14 armor a turn. So she's slayed and got more points, so she actually will kill faster now. Because of the past, if the Fuse attack me on this floor. Price shoot. Focused weapon, Fuse weaponry. I don't have two equipment in my hand. I have one piece of equipment. So I'll just say the attack enhancer. Kinho's pupa. 8. Cannot remember what Kinho's pupa does. But him consumed his play. That guy was good. Combine him with good armor and the good armor maker. You are never getting rid of him. Ever. Especially if you enhance the guy at the back. Oh, there's this thing again. It's like, yeah, you can remove the text, so it's like, okay, but it's like, at the same time, if you give it to, say, him, he gets a lot of health. He gets a lot of health and hits really hard. He loses his steel guard. See, they lose their ability, so it's best used on a unit without an ability attached. I mean, yeah, he punches really hard, but he loses the edge ability. So you lose the ability to continuously gain points. Do I want a really heavy puncher? Actually, one of these days would not be a bad idea. I'm gonna purify him again. Yeah. Purify. Right. Lightforge. Refine 2. Ah, weaponcraft. That, you can only equip one card, but it'd be handy for boosting other cards. I mean, the scrap, that just makes the scrap points faster. Stack faster, so. We're also going to be going for a mix match. This one. Interesting. You can't go above the max, unfortunately. It would be fun if you could. Titan skin 4 goes straight through. The attacks go right through the armor, so it makes no difference. It makes absolutely no difference because they just go piercing. So Hef has at least got 23 attack power, so she can punch. Most of these guys cost nothing. I got room to put me a little forge dude down there. I'm going to see if I can make it so he never runs out of armor. Ever. Make you stronger. That is the weak of the two. I suppose I'm going to put him into, like, give him a temple? Top up armor? I just consumed itself to make itself. Well, it'll actually now hurt them. I got 1 point, so that's fine. I just want an 8 point guy to just, top him up and give him armor. They'll punch through, so that's fine. I was just make craft weaponry, but I want to wait until I get some points. And I'm going to make them stronger. Well, he just gave me something to purge, so thanks for that. It's like, aha, you can't get through here. It's like, you just gave me something I can purge. You know, you hit harder, so when I give you that, you can kill. Especially when I then do this and consume it. You etch. Boom, boom. You're full, you're full. Oh, if I put this on this guy floor here, I won't be able to put a plan of putting him on the floor. That's unfortunate. Trust me not to draw any of my smelty cards. Take the hit. And that one just allows me to start slaughtering. So we gotta kill on this floor now. I'll just wait until later for him to come out. killed. Because piercing doesn't matter what to do. Wow. That's unfortunate. Again, I got multiple few salvages here, and not one of them have turned up. There's infused. I don't have a consume. No, I don't have a consume card in my hand. Annoyingly, I would love to play that right now and kill him. I'll give him the extra points. You know, none of my good cards have turned up. The steward's quarters, not turned up. The salvage cards, nope. It's like the game's gone, nope, you're not having any of those. I know what you want to do. Naughty Demonox, no giving points to you. I'm going to deny me stuff. Well, at least it's only these two, and they can get killed, so that's fine. Oh, now it turns up. Do that on purpose, King. Well, they both die, so that's fine. Oh, purge those. See, now I'm afraid if I don't use this, the chances that they're going to turn up again when I actually want them are slim. It did anyway, so it doesn't matter. He kills, he kill. Oh. It's time to look at boosting. I don't have one piece of equipment anyway, so. And Jarfeist. I was going to sit in my hand the whole time because the game's going to make certain I can't draw what I want. Well, because I had too much stuff in my hand, so it's been cut my draw. Yeah, see? Valor turned up. Etched up. You know what? I'm gonna play one salvage card. One salvage on this. Mass amount of this, and then Valor 32 this guy. So at the end of the turn, he's gonna get 16 armor. Retreat to the back. Yay! I haven't played a unit yet, so this would actually come out evil monster. Or is it just like, see, summon, send. 1 point total. It only does even these guys only 1 point. He needs 5 points just to deal damage. Yeah, I'd love to have etched that earlier. And it still counts as consume. Just for the fun. It has a fee of 92 and 90 armor. Have more armor. I actually could give it to you and you have more armor. Oh well. As far as anyone near will die. The game literally held out. It held out my cards. It held out this. I mean, I don't mind the fact that you've got a Mega Smith card out of it, but still. And if you combine that with a good Pawn of Valor, I mean, like Permafrost of Valor, so it stays there. And dead. Then you could literally create a Valor card that could probably make a unit nigh on kill. Just he would technically be free. And you could at the same time put him on like a top floor and just like leave him to just like stack up for those bosses that fly around. And then have a punch-a-thon. Punch Fest. I'd rather have the card that's free right now. Extract one, say gain 2 extraction. I'll turn a consumed card in my hand, I'll just cast it again. And keep etch piling the guy above him. Not one duplicate card right now. Train whistle. That could actually work out. Equip during this game 10 armor. You forge unit or equipment, grant +2 health for each 4th point. I mean, that will also be pretty good. But it only works really for 2 characters. I have immense power. I just realized you can create Mega Ponton armor. Oh dear. So you don't want to play him first. Yay, and then you play him. So she gets bonus points. Oh, one thing I want to put on this floor. I can just armorify you, so it's fine. And I'm enhancing you anyway, so. I actually needed my floors expanded. Maybe the game would be nice. You know, I also need the thing which gives me the room. I have one room right now, so and one piece of equipment. When you equip people, they get 10 pawn armor. Now we play only 4, go to the space room. Technically you count on this floor. Can't get Railgun out, unfortunately. None of the floors in the space. Despite my enhancements. I need Shrink, but then they can't, they're not cheap anymore. if I smelt this now, I could create a good weapon card. This guy consumes. So he etches. So Heps could then gain jump to 57 armor. Attack, so that would. So the second thing, he still has to survive, then taking another hit from everybody. I have to fix this. So, pretty much. So he still takes, so really down to like no health. He wouldn't have been dead. He'd have been dead if this guy hadn't given him health boost, armor boost. They're dead on the next floor. He's totaling them. Musical, I'm going to do this. That floor is very strong. That guy is now very, very strong. Oh, let's give everybody armor. Yeah, he'll survive, but no one's gonna survive the next floor. And they got 2 health, so let's go. Ah, dead. No, 2 things I need to get my hands on. Broken Horn. And something that gives me equipment quickly. Oh, I have got a really, really powerful thing right now that my Valor's gonna be out the window. Hey, good kill. That's what peak of the weapon. So if I use my 11 point stat now, she jumps to A8. He might come out soon, but he's also stacking up even higher, so I get the points back. So yeah, he now deals 99 damage. He's still dead. See, I'd love to have my slaying sword weapon way earlier. Oh, Valor would have been good. Return to me, please. Only one fall can actually have the bug fly. Apply Valor 12, so that should completely undo the damage they do. So looking like, yay, he's so much armor, then it's apply 12 and back on. Awesome. Punch, punch, punch. You're dead. Doesn't kill. Very much dead. Kills. So yeah, we get some points. Also getting revenge points on that guy who's giving me 2 forge every time it happens. So that's why my forge is going up quickly. Because everyone's punching the guy upstairs. The next guy upstairs and he's just killing them all. Make you a little stronger. This floor is absolutely ridiculous. didn't realise he actually got to the top without being killed. Too much damage. He must let you have escaped. I could do that right now and make a uber super weapon. But I'm gonna hold off. I want to smelt and get some stupid powerful weapon out of it. That thing never had a chance. I'm here. Oh, wow. You hit really hard. Yes. Yes, I do. I got no room to summon any of my guys. And, as civil fashion, the one thing I wanted to smelt is on my hand. That's the wrong thing. So, yeah, it'll increase. Could make you give you 69. A lot more health. I mean, that would make you deadly. Yeah, we win. Because he's got massive amounts of damage on him. He got an extra 5 Titan skin, but this guy's pumping 5 on him. Fortunately, the train whistle's not available. I could have cut me down a turn. Oh well. I kept that scrap metal for the whole fight. Because I didn't get smelt. To make it an uber powerful version. That is what I want more. Smelt to get the super powerful weaponry, plus all the extra points so I can make mega powerful valor points. He's actually not doing that much damage. She hits for, well, a ton of damage, so she's getting points. Railgun again. Full throttle, 5 burst 1 death from the units. I'll try that out because if I can get random consume spell on the guy who gets stronger every time he casts consume spells, it spirals quickly. Come on, banana. Oh, hi Hef. Why are you outside? Oh, I like the fact they changed that because it doesn't say see Hef. You come across the abandoned train yard with rusty train cars and piles of scrap. You put on your apron and inspect the salvage, pulling out a few blueprints. Well, might as well tune her up while we're here. I mean, Ep's hammer would actually be really good. Against the boiler room, third floor against Fight Club. You know what? I want your hammer. You take your hammer and feel empowered as you grip it in your hands. Oh yeah. Okay, I like the fact that's changed. I do wonder if you're playing as a father and you come across that scene, if you should have a completely different commentary because your own father talking to her. Nope, deployable. I want the train stewards ready to rumble from the get-go. I want to be able to pump up that top floor, make them really dangerous and keep them... Make them really dangerous and keep it there. wonder why the train stewards, these two have popped up, and technically speaking, wait, he's a train steward. So he should actually follow on the shield stewards. Hey, oh. No, he doesn't count. Shield steward, see? Stewards quarters, shield stewards and spear stewards. Ah, don't work for train steward conductors though. Oh well, it was worth a shot. He's going out now. True, because they got all these other stewards. Okay, these guys are gonna like rally punch a lot. Cherry Boy will spawn on the top floor. Cherry Boy is going to be punched repeatedly in the face. And why on earth did I get all my gear on the first turn? Explain to me why that is the case. When all my things appear on the first turn. Confuse her, you know, big hammer, but I wanted to have a few points. Be honest. I'm increasing his armor. I'm making this guy armor-fied. Annoyingly, he's on life steal. Those fought to me. You know what make these guys really strong? I would love to put on Hev. Annoyingly, the spawn that the other game is just messing with me. I think I might get rid of this little consume thing to try and reduce some of the cards in my hand. I would like to have given you that gear when I had a few forge points. It was actually just a little double damage. Oh, he's dead. See, now I get the forward and the space steward, nobody else. These guys need armor every time they go off the floor. You know what, I'd rather fire this off first than this one. Apply a lot of armor. They're all full, and the one guy I want to put out is can't get out because I can't get him. Alright. Put lifesteal on him. So you need to get armor fired, but it's not going to help against his attack, which is to kill you. Bum, 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 bum. this for here for consume. I could also, you know what, if I armify him, he'll get all the, he'll completely spare making him a killing machine as well. And combine, they'll run straight through the pair of them. I can still do a chamber recall on this one. I mean, consume can't come back to my hand, so that's fine. Unfortunately, I can't fit the railgun anywhere. They did it. Yeah, look at lifesteal, it's annoying. I get half my cards I pulled out are not exactly annoying because what I really would like to have had, I'd like to have had the points, the forge points, before the card came through. And the gigantic number of points for this. Hey, earlier. Yeah, they're just lethal. This floor is lethal. We do salvage. Blast. You would do train whistle first, so. That's good. Get the damage out. He would have been killed anyway, so. I can still fire this off at the back, kill him off, get him out of the picture. As the problem is, if I cast the forge points will be nice to have. What I lack is the point this slot. See, lots of 5 cards going next. See, then this one goes, oh, have all your selfish cards. Again, you purposely put all my selfish cards at the bottom. Leave you there for now. If I salvage this, I can get this. I can give him a massive number of points. 6, 8. So you get a lot of valor on that. So darn, I did that wrong. I should put that on the floor above. 28 on that gives him a massive amount of points and actually pushes him just high enough to get the kill. So they get the kill. Do it to her. Same situation. Or I just give her 92. So that will get the kill. So that's 91 already. Do it, yeah, just for fun of it. Get the infusion points. Bum, bum, bum. We might have to end the run here. Did it make a difference, mate, that you summoned that much health back? You were instantly killed. I mean, technically with 10 points I can get this See? And then all my smelt cards appear. And if by magic, all the smelting cards have appeared in one thing. It's a bit of a waste of time doing this because I don't care. Because I want to. I find it funny to do this because I'm etching him up and he's like just going to stroll right through them. It's also making this one at the back really powerful. One thing I can do that and then kill an ethereal card. So it does nothing. Make a weapon. Annoying, she's got her own hammer on. Do that. He kills the multiple she then kills him, and then he kills the guy behind him. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Annoyingly, he doesn't quite get the kill in one shot. It would be really fun if it had done. So the top thing like, we're here. I'd have liked him to have a, well, it's someone back the field card that was consumed. Someone back the card that was consumed. It was funny. That fall is now bigger. I'd have liked that earlier. Okay. Just gonna point that out. Boom, 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 boom. Masterwork, come back to my house. To my deck, please. That's an ethereal. Silly. You're shitty. He would. You know, if I enhance him, he'll give a massive amount of armor points every turn. He's got 24 now, but with that he boosts even would boost it up. So he now only takes 15 damage. He's getting over 30 points back, or 15 points back. So just half the damage inflicted. Hits, kills, and we have room for more cards on this floor. Like my railgun. Right, the broken memories returned to my hand. You got lifesteal, but it's not gonna help. 20 points would actually kill him. Well, Spike on the Banish was going back on my deck. Again, your 4 work points. I can make him survive by doing this and then do this. 33, 42, so it goes down and up. But don't make no difference. I think they were more stronger, but it gives them health back and a lot of armor. Get him! I like the fact that he dies and he actually gets 7 armor because they can't actually inflict enough damage to hurt him. Now. So even with Birdie Boy in the next floor getting some health back, it makes no difference. That thing hits for 260 odd damage. That is a boss killer. We have space on this floor. We have lots of space. Spell chain. Yep. I'm doing this floor in here. So let's consume your own card. It's a bit silly and useless because I'm going to summon this. For the forward points. And I can gain burst 26 on that if I pump it up. Not makes a difference because this floor just killed these. Yeah. Ooh, Hef actually survived. Once I overdrive, give me an extra burst. He dies, she lives, he's toast. And we're just enhancing them for the sake of enhancing. Your lifesteal is meaningless. His lifesteal is meaningless. Fire! 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 Now imagine if I had been able to summon that thing with like, 15 points of forge. That would be one monster of a cannon. Still, he's gone, which means we get our stuff. Ooh. You know what? Yes, I want that. Because that was actually fun. That was actually incredibly fun. Because it's perfect for dealing with any with cars coming up the floor. Choose to one. That would be very handy. Yeah, we're making cost 2, but I did just get the thing making give me more points to starters. It would also allow me to fit more units on that floor. But if she gets Hef's hammer, not a problem. Same way as doing that to him, you know, it's better because he's only cost 1 anyway, so. He's cheaper, that's fine. And I don't mind if my shield stood. Wow, it costs nothing. Purified dude is awesome. I don't mind. He costs nothing either. And quite frankly, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. Just amplify him. He costs 2. But you know what? Let's amplify his ability. Ooh, Weaponcraft 2 makes an even better version. Maybe I should have gone down the Weaponcraft path. Can that? Yeah, Refine 2 is going to get some good points, but Weaponcraft 2 might have been a better option. It's also the penultimate fight, so yeah, we'll go a little bit over stream time. That's fine. units for your spell shield. Without the haste or quick abilities. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had the sentry to it for the first turn, it goes and kills everybody. I know the steward's thing coming out first turn, that's no problem. Sentry therefore should not come out first turn. Play you first. Nobody spawns on the bottom floor. It's always these floors that get spawned on. I got plenty of points. Deploy my guardian on the first floor. Yeah, this floor's clearing out. End discussion, they can kill everyone on this floor. Bonk would be useful right now, but they have spell shield. So I can't kill them with Bonk. Okay, I might just have to salvage a Hex Hammer. Do Hex Hammer salvage immediately. Right, so this lot are all dead when they get to the next floor, that's fine. Good to know. Bum, bum. The enemies, twice. But I can also make armor. Good point. Which I can then give to you. You're still dead because unfortunately there's 5 attacks coming through. But it would cost them everything to kill you. Etch that up. Hex Hammer you. Going through that one. Right, so first floor just wiped out everything. I could have done this the other way around, you know, and put them here, and have him just go and he would have survived. I can cast this, but spell shield stops it. So I'll get a lot of forge points for killing him, but then he's on his own. Until I get the little smelter boy, who then armor fires the bejesus out of him. He survives annoyingly, because someone's giving him plus 10 armor. He has plus 10 armor, so... Ow. 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 He annoyingly has corruption. It made no difference anyway, because my other thing's got the sniper. That's on it, so I didn't even need to use that one. Oops. He's got 13 armor, he's going to armor fire him continuously. Not a problem. Nope, 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 nope. Come on first. There we go. Let's go that one. zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like, I'm just going to kill you all happily. Yeah, I just realised that he's getting strong. I'm leaving this unrefined for now because I want to make it stronger. And there are still some fun cards to put it on down the line. Da-da-da-da. I'm just, even if it gets upstairs, it makes no difference. That thing in the back's gonna kill people. Whoever makes it up to their floor dies immediately. Even if we're getting, yeah, the guy will die immediately because he'll get slayed by the gun turret. As I said, anything that makes it to that floor is dead. Could give an extra 29 true armor. Infuse, I've got 4 points, so ditch. Bitch. 2 points remaining. You've got Killer Sword, and even when they strike you, you're just getting more armor. Could play him for burst firepower. Even much of this floor is only 8. On this floor, it's a monster. He's dead, he escapes, that's fine. If I get massive amounts of scrap and just boost him up to the living bejesus out of him, and this will work out well for me. See that? Massive damage output on that guy in the top, on the worm. There's a worm. Pow pow! Anything that makes it to the first floor just dies. Instantly. Consume that. That's like, thanks for the points. I could complain, but thanks for the points. Get enough weapon craft points to boost him up. Since his points don't carry over. It matters, he's just punch kills and just. I mean, they can survive next turn there, but then he gets punched repeatedly. Takes damage going up the floor and then gets damage. Takes damage by it's a rapid punch by the other guy on the next floor. He's taking 6 damage, so I'll annoy every turn. But on the plus side, the guy is armorifying him for considerably more than 6 points. I think it's 19 now. That sentry gun is killing everything in sight. That's annoying. Don't do that. Yeah, they're the points, so So Artificer just kicks in anyway and gives them plus 20. He still dies, but she doesn't take any damage. Yeah, because he got 9 damage from his corruption and addition. 12 for that. No points to spend on you, but you just kill the enemy. And when they go to the next floor, well, they're just dead. Okay, the boy. My middle form might be slightly deadly. They can't do enough damage. Every time they do damage, he heals. Oh, 20. He might get through. To my annoyance. Only half of them, the things I've got haven't kicked in or dropped in. Which is really annoying. Either minus 16 because 888 and then 12 damage. That's fine because you'll 86 for that one. Now just get this hasn't come up at all. No, this guy. He's gonna escape to the top floor, fortunately, because I can't kill him. I mean, my prior does a megaton amount of damage. They can't corrupt the top floor because it just keeps getting killed. Right, that's now decided to turn up. Spelt. Okay, I can make this work. That's etching the bejesus out of him, so it's fine. Yeah, we're making a slightly powerful. If I do that and put him out, he'd be 124 with 93 health. He ain't no spell. Damage, so it's like a punch with a thing. There's no version of help up there. There stands. You can just blap him out of the picture. Or just do that and make him 209 damage. But when you can't, it only gets spikes. So plus an extra 1 point of health damage, but it would be offset by the fact that this guy would be having a 290 damage output. Or does enhance health. You've heard the damage at 100, give it an extra 40 damage. Which would get past the thing quite easily. if I really wanted to balance out the damage output, yeah, I'd drop him down here. 72, still damage output is still higher, 109. Technically infused, so but anyway, they may get extra spikes, and that's still 117. Free for them, but it makes no difference because it's going to destroy him in an instant. Her health is going down. Just for the fun of it, easy through the top, so yeah. However, no one's getting off this floor. Yay! Ow! Yay! Yeah, that was going to be a given. He punches twice a turn. The thing can never do more than one bit. Because he hits too hard. Thanks to a really hefty summons ability. No, because I've got enough cards that isn't making it hard to draw I want. That power of knowledge would be per each consumed card. Spell. Transfer with mage free, units with melee weakness 1. I'd love to have silence. Silence 10. Does nothing. Well, the power of knowledge would be a bad spell. I'll look for my things here, I can spoil something. Burst 4 when we get rid of anything that gets to the top floor. Stealth 1, slay. Plus 3% stealth. But stealth ticks down all the time, so you have to be able to slay all the time. I'll have that. I know it's a 0 cost card, but if I have too many cards, I also find if I have too many cards in my deck, I just get stuck because my cards constantly cycle in my... Every other card going appears in my hand. Dualism. No. Yeah. Yeah, what? Dualism on him? Yes, it makes him cost 2 points. However, at dualism he doubles. You what? No, dualism you get 100 armor. You'll be absolutely impossible to kill. For a lot of effort. Smaller, so you fit in the room. Nothing on the room with you. You're only worth 1 point anyway, so I might give you extra points. I believe I can whap this on you. Yes. You know, just to really amp up that damage output you have. Okay, because the damage output I got first guy on the floor is going to have 100. Yep. And finally his Steel Guardian with his 100 armor. Armor and buff. See, so if you put on the... I should put on the little guys. Not sure. It's a good card, but at the same time, I can do those cards with it and it's just boosting him up. I played it, so I haven't got a choice. That's a draw. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'm gonna punch 18 on that. Could make him very strong. 30 heater. You'd have to have that and the extra armor, because the only way to survive the hit. At the same time, I kind of want it for the other guys. I mean, if I railgunned him, and then hit him with a burst drive, a full burst with over 6 points. It's a lot of damage output in one turn. He needs that to take the 60 and survive. It won't even just fire a shot because you'll just get clipped by these two. That's the problem, a lot of sweep units. Again, bonk, bonk, bonk. Maybe the idea of putting up the end and... You know, I got any more points to spend, I can't share it, so I'll just do that and give him 8 hits and do 400 damage. French gun would be nice. This floor because it goes kapow. Just kill him. Bum, bum. You almost killed him. See, I need to get him like, I need her to be like several hundred more for the team doing this. It's a good chance I'm not going to beat this guy. Sad. Kill him. Kill him is no problem. But yeah, nowhere near enough damage. Either deal 75 damage to them or plus 25 for me. Bit of a waste, but Plus, I used up all my things. They need hundreds more points. They're gonna be raged. Plus 10 on you, that's fine. Keep his armor volume up again. If I put him out at 23, I'd like to have a higher score. That consumes, that gives him more points. Give me more forge points. 26 grants 13 armor turn. 6 grants 13 armor turn. Give him 101 armor. Give it to him. And then just constantly top the guy at the front up. Or just give this guy a flat out bonus. I mean, that would give him the armor anyway, so. And the artificer, I think every time he equips them, just adds another 20 points to him. So yeah, we'll do that. Put that on that, so he takes 34 damage. He's getting armor back. And then you have an overdrive because, you know, why not? Until the burst is fired, it doesn't actually go anywhere. We're not doing enough damage. I can kill him and it will only him dies. No turn for that. And can't drop him in the bog. Fly, unfortunately. Forge 8. Damn. I mean, this still gives him points, so. I got a room of it anyway, so. Train whistle will kill them off, that's no problem. Time to make Mega Killer. Yeah, melee weakness, but he hits really, really hard. Technically it smelts, so it smells, it consumes, so that's fine. And with 1.8 anyway, unit is 0. So that's fine. He gets a little stronger. Bonk from the fly comes to the back. So he's dead. He survives. We'll train whistle first. And then overdrive. Just so you can activate some extra points. Yeah, 201, that's not too bad. You cannot activate your thing. I'm not putting you on here just so you get punched by this guy. There was no way that guy was surviving, he didn't have some points. I didn't have an armor point on him. Bogwing enhances, that's fine. Now Rage going bye bye because the guy at the bottom is getting it now. Hep's gonna, you know what, Hep can actually make the guy behind survive. Even without the thingy. Even though damage, that's fine, he still Bogwing will survive the hit. We'll pop the sentry turret on this floor. Mostly so that when he comes up, they get shot. I mean, you could technically take Bug Echoing Flying Game off the floor. So he'd still survive. That's that. The arm equipment would keep him let him survive. Especially if I boost it. I boost this for the first 15. It comes out with 35. 15 health and a chunk of armor. Let's see. Grants free and free armor for each forge point spent, so that's 6 points. So that would keep him alive. Minimize the damage to 8. Well, he's still dead, but he's at least not going to be killed by that thing. Get no points, I just consume, so it's fine, we get an edge. Dead, survive A1. That thing punches 5 times. Armor 13. He ain't got armor weakness, melee weakness on him, so he's all the guy at the back that does all the damage. All the guy at the front's dead. Oh wait. He only has 120 health. I can deal 120 damage with a consumed object spell. Fortunately, that does not click on everything going. Still takes 12 damage, but his melee weakness will be gone, so next time you armor fight, weaponize him, he gets more stuff back. 14, but he gives him 15 that armor back, so Yeah, minus 14. You could blap him with that spell? Technically, and then etch this guy to make him stronger? Consume knowledge and just power blast him for a lot more damage. I got 2 more turns left to try and kill him. They're dead. It's fine. Dead. Him, and then he takes all the 140 damage. Because this guy has 100 health, 100 attack power on him. I would love to have the refining thing right now with something like 101 points of death. Also, they will unfortunately survive going upstairs. All 2 of them will die instantly. You can rage him all you like, but you're moving to the next floor. And he's armorified, so there is that. One thing is I do that, Echo Things creates a Ethereal card and then just get rid of the Ethereal card. So he etches to become stronger, he gets armorified. If I make him, if I make his attack really high, it'll heal his thing. So drop you down the floor to fight down here. That's fine. Use this on you, so he gets 25 armor next turn. This turn. Yeah, he cleared off that wall, but it's fine. It doesn't do anything to him, to be honest. Infused, Echo, Consume, Etch. Give me a 273 damage outputter. Hammerfall. Enhance you. There you go. You're gonna get 38 damage, get 2,000 points though. I don't like that to be a lot higher. That's infused. So yeah, that'll clean those guys. And he'll have so much armor that it won't make a difference. He'll survive and die when he moves on the floor. Yep, finally kill somebody. Hey! Final wave. Annoyingly, you get the rage improvement, which is sad. He got a turn before his bog thing kicks in, so I can't get him off the floor. Punch twice, get through. He would be... No, enhance him. Oh, we did it! We did it! We have done enough to get it! Woof! We lose hit for the process, but we win. We did just enough damage to push through. I mean, granted, he'd have been killed the next floor anyway. No matter what happened, he'd have been killed the next floor. you annoyingly had guys who had rage improves them. While the rage booster, I could have done it much better. Got him! We did just enough damage. I took 5 points of damage. That's pretty good going considering I was really worried about my hand at that point. I got really worried there. It did just enough damage to get the job done. Yeah! No time flying, but yeah! Prior plating. Okay, that's what you call how to make your prior stupidly dangerous. Get something that gives you a few hundred, that you get massive amounts of health points. So like, you know, a permanently boosted to 10 to 15 refined card. And then you just give your prior absolute ton of armor. Okay, Herzal's hammer is actually better than Hef's hammer. Because every time it punches it gets plus to friendly units, so that just keeps going up and up and up. Give it to something with burst fire, and it hits like, 10 times. Okay, I really want that artifact. Conserve 10 forge points between fights? So at the end of that end of a previous fight, I could have literally go right and just pile on. If I know I'm going to win, and I'll set up to win, just pile on the forge points. Lemkin, we got consume, gain, and gain. So they just keep going up. Keeper of Echoes. Inspire. Okay, that's a nice support one at the back. Yeah. And 10 more. Sentry turret. You know what? You get a nice chunky damage output. And you don't need the spikes. Because it just kills everything that comes on the floor. Wow. I still have missing 3 cards undiscovered. Urvarvo. Yay! Guess what? On the run next time on Monster Train 2. Worm King. You know what? That might be really cool because that gives us Smith bonus. Echowright. I suppose we should be no surprise that the Shard Souls protecting the exiles are one of the same as the echoes found in the Worm King's care. I had understood the trapping of souls to be Talon's idea, and it still seems accurate. But the transfer of knowledge back out of these shards was created a millennia ago by a now extinct kin-host intelligence. Was the Echowright voluntarily exile? Or is voluntary exile a sort of last stand, or part of something larger? So he left anyway. He left almost knowing that they were going to, the kin hosts were going to get killed. They're slaughtered. Unfortunately, we have no time for a run because it has been 4 hours, and I want to sleep. So, welcome back, folks. I don't know, maybe do Blade Song. Might not. But until then, folks, I'll catch you all later. See ya.